Oh. This is really loud. Okay. Do I how do I want to play this? Bum, bum. Mm. somebody peeping. I don't know if he'll be able to see me if I'm under.
I don't know if you're on radio, but okay. Tracey,
Taps him again.
Tracey,
Arm again. Tap on my arm again. Give me 1 second, Hume.
Tracey.
Ah, ah,
Oh,
where am I?
Tracey, you're at
Ah,
a Central Medical. I need you to calm down for me. Can you hear me? Okay.
how did I get here?
Okay, so from looking at the notes that have been left by one of your officers, I believe his initials are T. Sparkles. It appears that you have had a broken ulnar and radius bone. You've also broken your collarbone. You've broken one of your ribs on your left side. You've had 2 lacerations, one to your left shoulder and one to your eardrum. Does that ring a bell at all? Or do you remember being in any type of injury?
Sort of.
What do you remember?
Falling off a bridge. Or getting pushed off a bridge.
Raina, would you mind just taking her blood pressure and pulse? See if she got a blood bank on would be. Do you remember anything else?
Like the people there.
I guess anything, because I mean, I'm just taking this just so I can pass it on, just in case you do have a moment where you forget.
I remember getting snatched by some wannabe gangbangers.
Know any of their names?
You know, one of them.
Who was that gonna be?
The bitch. Dog. Kalishnikov.
Okay. Anything else?
Um. Got hit with a axe.
Pulse is a little high, but her blood pressure's fine. I think it might just be the initial shock.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, one
Okay,
of
so you said you got hit by an axe. Okay, that's what would have caused a laceration. Um, anything else?
did. Did she get found?
I haven't been left any other notes regarding a Kalishnikov at all, so I'm not 100% sure.
She Get off with me.
Well, she might be dead.
I haven't had any paperwork left by Dr. Anzolo or any of your officers, so she's not at my hospital right now. They may have already booked her. Um, Again, I can't see any of it.
May have already booked her. She might be dead. She might still be wherever she.
Okay. I'm just gonna take this blood back down.
So you were pushed up. Do you know how high this bridge was?
Yeah. Train bridge.
Right. So that's like a 200. That's almost 200 to 300 foot.
Train bridge. On the trail.
Oh, so it was the one I was thinking about.
Okay. So, do you mind if I just do some just checks to see what I've been left?
Okay.
Right. So I'm gonna start by applying some slight pressure to your arm here. It may still be a little bit sore, but I just wanna check that everything's been done correct.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I'll let go. So I'm guessing the officer has put a rod through these.
You wanna X-ray?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
we'll
not.
move on to that. I just want to check if there's any like kind of redness or infection. Yeah. So I didn't do anything, so I don't know if correct ointment's been applied or stuff like that. I've just been left with your injuries, no medical procedures or stuff like that. Alright, just a little bit of no redness, but just some bruising. Okay. I'm just gonna lift the shoulder, this shoulder up here just to see if I can see any redness around the laceration.
Um. I do. No redness.
Tracy, are you having like shortness of breath or anything like that?
Um. I think it's because of my rib.
Okay. Is the oxygen helping at all, or do you want to keep on the oxygen?
It's like I'm being constricted.
Okay.
What's
All
going
right.
on?
Your bandages have got a little bit of blood on them, so I'm just gonna go ahead and remove them, clean the area, and apply some new bandages.
Tracey got pushed off a bridge yesterday by some hurt fifis, criminals. Tracy's not having a baby. Gosh darn it. Whoever just needs to be put away forever. Nah, not put away forever. They need a
This may
bullet in
change a
them.
tiny bit.
It's so cold.
This is gonna be even colder.
Quite a fall. How's your head? Do you feel dizzy, nauseous?
Anything spinning in the room?
No,
Is there three of them?
spinning. They're what?
Is there three of?
What did you say?
Is there three of her at all? Or is the vision
No.
fine? Okay.
Do you have sisters?
No, I do not.
There's not 3 of you.
Okay.
All right.
So he did say there's a laceration to your ear. Raina, do you mind just looking behind the ear over there?
Yeah.
See if there's any like redness or if the
You know where the hobo's at? I don't.
any of if there's any cotton in the ear, if it's bloody or anything like that.
Gonna spit cotton in her ear.
My ear's really itchy. Is he gonna be walking around with a broken nose?
You said your ear's itchy.
So itchy.
That could be due to the stitching there, or it could be. Was there any redness when you look?
I'm looking for it right now. It's redness. I'm gonna have to wash it out with antiseptic.
Okay, no redness.
Well, luckily, there's no redness.
How's that cotton in the ear looking? Clean or blood on it?
I think there might be some blood in it. Yeah, it's slightly bloody. I'll change it up.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, take that out. Put antibiotic ointment on the cotton swab before, not the cotton swab, sorry. Yeah, on the cotton swab before you put it back in.
You're hooping today. That sounds like an excuse. Hope you get dunked on.
You not feeling any like tingling in any of your arms or like a weird sensation anywhere, are you?
I just feel pain.
Okay. Going to put some painkillers in your IV.
No.
Are you sure you don't want anything?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I've got a training session, Tracy.
It's gonna be a little
That's
cold.
fine.
Okay.
Oh.
It's gonna feel weird, but
Feels like you just tongue blasted my ear.
So there isn't any
oh, you still got that sense of.
uh-huh. There isn't any clothing been dropped off for you at all. So what we can do, we can either sneak you down and get you a change of clothing from our locker room.
God. Scrubs.
There will be scrubs in there. Do you want to walk down or do you want to bring you a stretcher up here? Right, when you're ready, go ahead and stand up. Take that oxygen just from around your nose there, though. Leave it on the bed.
Need help getting down? Like
You count you down in 3, 2, 1 and pull you up. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Slowly.
So be careful. If you need to help, take my hand.
Good.
You're in hospital again.
You're in the hospital again.
All right.
Kicking my ass.
We'll take the elevator down.
Team,
Here.
I am going to kill you.
I go first, make sure the coast is clear.
I am going to kill you.
You,
Don't think I can. Elevator.
you don't think you can use the elevator? Are you looking with your third?
I got it.
Hey,
What's up, Ghost Rider? How's you night doing? How's you doing?
we had a little trouble finding me.
Alright, we should be scribs in there just a minute.
Kind of. Um. Cuffs. What is that? That's a. Shoot, I need to take off the cuffs. I cannot stand.
Here we go. Yeah,
You lost.
got a spare pair of my. Go in there and it's just on the top of the. Should be in. There you go, on top of a washing machine. Just go through there.
Need the wheelchair script? We have a wheelchair. Can we use it?
Sure you don't want any painkillers.
Oh,
The painkillers
yourself.
set up. All right.
if I mean, do you have a broken leg, Heem?
Okay. Do you ever see a vehicle outside? Are you good?
Go outside.
Are you all good walking?
Whose shoes are these?
Yours? Are they not your shoes? Did you get them
Shoes
out of lost
here.
and found?
I
I mean,
see.
did you not leave them
I
here?
mean, no.
Yeah, you can have them. Hey, how's it going?
Clean.
Hello.
Clean.
Oh, look who's awake.
What happened?
McLean, wait. Tracy, take a seat.
Hey, you might want to sit down.
Uh, uh,
We got held up at Legion. You got kidnapped, and then well, I don't know what happened while we were looking for you, but I know I ended up grabbing Air One, and Theo hopped in as co-pilot, and we flew all over the state, from Toledo and back like 3 times, and then ended up getting real lucky finding you guys on the bridge. Apparently they threw you off a bridge, which was probably over 100 feet above the water.
hey, did they find the girl?
The one that was thrown off with you? Uh huh. Yeah, we had to give her to them in exchange for Conway because while you were being treated in the hospital, they had Conway at gunpoint demanding we released her,
Why?
even though she was practically fucked up as much as you are. Because I guess she jumped willingly, and I guess her parachute didn't open, or she's just an idiot and thought she knows how to use a parachute and didn't. But yeah. So we ended up having to trade, give her up, put a warrant up for arrest, and then got Conway back. And it probably took everything in Conway not to lose his job and collect some murder charges. And I got to pull the AR out on somebody. Actually, I almost went 3v1 against some criminals to get Conway back, but I decided not to shoot them and play it safe because I didn't want Conway to get any more hurt than he already is or was. And then after probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours in surgery, um, after a couple hours in surgery, thanks to Theo, you're here. Well, you stayed the night in the hospital, I assume.
You didn't find any others?
No, what do you mean about broken nose? You said find the broken nose. Did you punch somebody? Like, were you struggling and giving up a fight, and then did you elbow somebody in the nose?
There's this ugly one wearing a hat. I headbutt him before me go off the edge. How much of a bitch he was screaming, I guarantee his nose was broken.
Okay. I'm gonna add that to the report. Before I forget.
I make an old man in a wheelchair. You make a ticket about wanting to do a character with like a wheelchair. Could probably do something for you on that. Tracey is savage. Was you laughing whenever he got
Clean, could you just
nose broke?
send me your phone number, please?
Yeah, give me just a second. Let me save this.
Your time.
Chris really got the easy end of the stick. He only got poked with the heel a couple times.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm just gonna send over some details.
Okay.
There you go.
What's up, Noah? That heel was sharp. Sharp heels off. Gosh dang. I don't know he'd be there, but he's still pissed. I don't blame him.
I'll save this. Thank you.
Mhm.
All that's information that we actually already know, but I'm still gonna add this anyway because it's just helpful. Thank you, though.
You're good. Are there any of you guys on duty? As I did get told I was expecting 6 of you guys.
Saw the scuff in 4K. Oh, it was so bad. The camera
Really
locked you.
10's contract. I think it might be the only one on duty.
Hello. Yeah, how's it going?
The fact that we kept telling him in character that they didn't give a heck about him had me dying. But y'all trolling.
Okay. Well, I do have a training session happening right now.
Let me talk to you for a second.
The state police. No, I'm not in it. No, I'm not in it right now. It's just,
You know, for somebody who limps, you walk past.
You need anything like food or water?
I'm good right now.
That should be good. I
Alright,
got some
Yo.
dumb bitch juice and bubble yum.
sounds good.
You said that they think the girl jumped off.
Well, I mean, she left willingly with them, so we assume that she was just parachuting off the bridge for fun.
Not what happened.
What
Basically,
happened?
they had me at gunpoint, telling me to jump off the bridge. I told them, the only way you're getting me to jump off the bridge is either you shoot me now, or you push me off. Klitschnikov pulls out an axe and starts heading towards me. She hits me in the back, but I grab her arm as I'm falling. She came down with me.
Okay, so you pulled her over with you. Interesting, okay.
I told her, if I'm going down, then you're coming with me.
Well, they deserved it anyway. But I'm sorry that happened to you. I ain't gonna be caught lacking next time, I'll tell you that right now.
I know one of them had a bat. It was definitely
Into it.
into him. If I had to guess, the same four that was at Horny's earlier that day. See, I can't prove it, but that's my suspicion.
I need to come up with a really stupid but insulting acronym for their stupid end-to-end. I know they're nothing to nothing or whatever they're fucking called. I'm gonna start fucking. I am going to get them riled up on Twitter to come after me.
And was drawn because I was going to shoot out.
Let me add this to the report real quick.
Saw him walking up and stuff wouldn't let Conway fire. You had to see it. Yeah, it didn't look like it even let you aim your gun. Just did his job and got kidnapped for it. Doing this and doing that. Watched everyone's VOD. You felt I had the camera out? Yeah. And there's like none of the people that said they was coming to the training is coming to the training. Everyone at.
Gotcha. All right, I got it in there.
Okay.
Well, let's go find out if anybody else is coming to this training or not.
Mm-hmm. Took my handcuffs.
Yeah, they took mine too, and Conway's, and his body cam.
They took his body. Mine's missing too.
Yep. We tried to view them because all they have to do is have them in their pocket, but they're not on. I think the battery might be dead in them.
Gotcha.
Do you guys know if you guys have been reminded about this?
I believe they have.
Yeah, we have. There was a notification sent out
Okay.
on the MDT, but for some reason, I don't know where everybody's at.
Tracey did grab the ice cream cone. Tracey's never gonna turn down free ice cream. There's just ice cream sitting there. She snatched it up. Snatched it up. It'd just be the couple of us, I guess.
I'll give it another, say, 10, 20 minutes before we start. Because I don't want to start and then get midway through.
Going on lurk mode? Okay. Catching city.
What I'm gonna do though is I'm
What does
just gonna
this
run
dude
out.
want about PD?
Yeah, I just got a call from them. I think we're gonna get in contact with you guys about having a contract set up.
His number's in yellow pages. He's asleep though. Phone went straight to voicemail.
Um,
Can I... Is there a way to turn off the body cams? Cause no. Body cams just be ripping.
There were. Well, there's one. At CMC for the training if you are coming down.
hey, Raina, do you wanna just run out with me to go grab a microwave?
Yeah, we can.
Be right back.
Well,
It's got 8 ads back to what? Maybe the triads do this? Nah. As soon as I mouthed off, the triads would have just shot me like actual gang members. What's up, Barry?
What's up?
About the body cams. But I don't know why you just didn't tell them to turn their body cam off. So I know that we can think body cam and it turns off our overlay. I don't know if that turns off the actual body cam from being viewed though, because as far as I know, as long as it's in your pocket, it can be viewed. But I'd have to test. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's best just to, if you're going to kidnap an officer, make them put their body cam in the trunk. of their cruiser. That way they can go back and get their body cam. Then trying to steal him, so I left him on the floor. Yeah, see, like, you don't know that. They still think that you got your, yeah. They think that you have the body cams. But yeah, well, PD equipment, like the guns and stuff, can't be taken. To put their was allowed to be robbed from the cops. If you look in the rules, it tells you everything that you can rob from the cops. Cuff, armor, IFAX. Pretty much those.
How's you guys' day been going?
Good.
I just woke up before I got here, so good so far.
So far.
I woke up in a medical bed and about squeezed the life out of your arm.
Yeah, you did. It was a shock, to be honest.
Leave any bruising.
There's probably going to be slight bruising there.
Sorry in advance. Slacker, Red, you're the one who's late right now.
How
Where you
many
at?
times did this guy have to announce that his business is open? We've already had 2. I think he's now on his personal account.
Just woke up.
No, that's a new guy.
Gotta hurry.
That's not the guy who owns the
guy.
place.
Your raggedy butt up.
Is
Yeah,
it
he
not?
just some guy who
Oh,
moved to
Henry.
cities.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's like an actual employee there. Oh, did I tell you what happened? I took my Charger down there to get, or sorry, my Challenger to get a repair. I pull in, tell him all I want is repair, no performance, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He can't even do it. He has no materials. I was like, well, why are you open? Like, why did you advertise your business is open if you can't even perform service? And he really didn't say anything. I was just like, I'm gonna take my business back down to Strip Masters. I backed out the garage and left. And I hate to be
Yeah, I don't
rude,
blame
but
you.
I mean, how you gonna open your business if it's not ready?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of just puts a bad name on themselves.
Do what?
It kind of just puts a bad name on themselves for the first day.
I mean, I'm not going back there. Why would I go back to a shop that's not prepared to do the work that I need done? Every time I go to Strip Masters, they're always ready.
Guess I'm not going to that new place.
We're trying to get a contract with us.
China.
I
Oh
mean-
wow!
He asked if we
Think
want to
we-
go sit down for lunch or grab a coffee.
I think we've got the answer
He is
to that
really loud.
already. Then, huh?
You got a meeting? No, they
I
got
mean, I'm
a
not going to
training
shut him
session.
down, you know. It's just opening up, so I think give a guy some business, or at least a
I'll
second
eventually give him
chance.
another shot, but I'm gonna stay at Strip Masters for the time being. Maybe give him some time to get on his feet. But just kind of let the sour taste in my mouth. If you're gonna advertise your business is open, and then I come for business, and you can't even do what I need, like maybe you should close down and go get the materials or whatever you need, and then reopen.
Mm-hmm.
Training?
Oh, well.
It's for the advanced medical cert.
I guess everybody deserves a second chance.
Gonna make a cop, but I hate paperwork. That means you don't like cop. Because
Looks
paperwork
like we've got another one heading this way.
paperwork is a part of the job.
So who all I was actually, expected to come?
I can look.
I almost tried Barry the other day, but he was in his head, so I let it
So I
slide.
believe Red's supposed to be here.
Barry is always in his head. Let's just be honest here. Barry is always in his head. If it was take a shot for every time. Barry,
Myself, Red, Conway, Tracy, and Barry. That's who all confirmed. There was another one, but I think they removed their RSVP.
Okay.
really a good person.
So We're waiting on Conway and Red, which I think
Inside the
that's Red
city?
now, if I had to guess.
I am pressing X out.
It's Conway.
Oh, damn, I stand corrected.
Said it's Conway.
Yeah.
What did they do?
He
to
was
Conway
mad last night.
Fuck
Oh,
happened?
look at him.
Holy shit.
Oh, we got myself and Tracy got held up at Legion by the nut to nut gang, or the in nothing to nut, whatever the fuck those stupid idiots call themselves.
Wait,
Anyways,
let me
they
talk to
kidnapped
you.
Tracy, threw her off of a bridge. After I flew around in Air One for a while.
You okay? Yeah, I told they took you. Are you okay?
No, I'm not alright.
What happened?
Yeah, they kind of left me out there to dry, Tracy.
What happened?
I got taken by 3 masked guys, one with a baseball bat. They hit by a fucking local, so I'm hurt still. McLean came, I guess, because they couldn't turn my track off initially. He came with no backup, and I was still with the assailant, so no, I'm not alright. I heard on the radio Conway will just have to fucking deal with it. So there was that.
Who else was around?
Well,
McLean
Theo,
was-
Theo was in taking care of you because he's worried about you a lot. Red was on duty. I don't know why he didn't show up. To be honest, yeah, I don't know. Go figure.
Wait. We clicked back on.
Yeah, Red was on duty.
Red didn't. Wait, what? Did McLean find you?
So, because the bozos left my radio on, so I could still hear. I just couldn't talk. McLean was told to go to where my tracker was last at, but he came by himself, and because he's by himself, all he could do is just draw his AR and hope that he can talk his way out of it. That was that.
Red didn't go with him.
Nope.
Why wouldn't Red go with him?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Once everything was clear, I came and checked on you in the room. Did you get the ice cream I left you? I left you ice cream. I know you like ice cream.
He did.
Yeah. After that, I kind of just I went off duty. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Do you have your body cam on right now?
No, it's off.
Between me and you, Conway. I can end up telling Red. Be surprised if he ends up having to send me to prison at one point or another.
Hey, you know what? The way I'm feeling, I might just be up in there with you, to be honest.
Sort of told McLean what happened. He brought me to that bridge. Tried to make me.
Hold on.
Use.
Doctor did ask you need medical attention.
I'd rather not.
Going to the captain's office. Brand new box to kill. Shelf it.
A what?
You go into the captain's office. The brand new bottle with top shelf of the filing
Nah,
cabinet.
Nah, I don't want to drink. I'm fine.
Meant to pour it on your.
No, it's fine.
If they're eavesdropping. So
I'm glad you're back on your feet, though. At least it's the wind. No.
they got me to that bridge.
Yeah, your footsteps. Oh.
Anyways, they brought me to that bridge. They was gonna make me jump off.
Yeah, they left you in a bad way out there in them woods.
They made me get on the edge. Told me to jump. They had pointed at me. I told them the only way that I was jumping is if they shoot me right now, or they push me off. Kolesnikov ends up climbing over the railing, an axe in her hand. She swings and hits me in the back. As I'm about to fall, I grab her and pull her down with me. I told her, if I'm going, so are you.
Yeah, if I'd have known they was gonna hold me up just to get her out, we should have left her ass in the woods. Wait. There you go, Pat. Let me give you something to drink.
Sir, do you need medical assistance?
Probably do, but I don't want it.
You probably do, but why?
I don't want it.
You don't want it. Okay.
No.
What's Conway's title? I'll let you find that out in character.
What have you guys in a second?
Alrighty then.
What is it then? Yeah, don't be surprised if you end up putting me in jail.
No, I ain't gonna put you in jail. You might get away. I think I'm VCB already. Hey, where's Tracey at?
Record expunged after a month.
It'll be fine. I'm gonna help you out, and it's gonna be clean. All right. We'll talk about this later. You gotta get healed up. You're not all the way right yet.
Apparently I'm
Hey,
more
get something.
metal now.
Oh yeah.
Before.
Oh.
Cool 5. It didn't help. There wasn't many cops on duty last night, so like, I mean, there wasn't. One of the cops was pretty much was stuck in medical center, and the other two, the one did respond. Obviously, Conway's hostage, so Conway can't do anything. Then Red, I watched the VOD back, and Red arrived late. So... I'm gonna step outside for...
I'm good, you know what I'm saying? I got a dub of herb, and I can't wait to spend some time with.
These shoes are so bright. Like, now they don't care about you, bro. He said, yeah, I figured. I'd have been on it if, Tracey. Y'all, And your phone scuffed? Is my shirt scuff?
Yo, I'm gonna call you this weekend.
Was that red first? The doctor's coming. Put the cigarette out.
Alright. I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm ready. I guess none of the others are gonna show up.
I guess not. It's fine though. They still got you guys. They just don't get to participate moving forward. They have to wait till the next one.
Wait. Can't wait. Come here. Can't wait. You gonna do the medical class tonight?
Yeah. I gotta go pick up something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Tracey would have been blasting on y'all. Y'all are so lucky that I could tell y'all were kind of panicked. Y'all did not drop a gun on me at all. If y'all would have dropped your gun on me for a second, one of y'all was getting shot. Conway is just getting something done with.
Okay. Have you guys go into this area. Alright, if you guys just don't mind going into the, the ward area where our beds are, and I'll meet you guys in there.
Those pussies took my radio.
Hey Tracy, you trying a radio?
You have a spare radio?
Yeah, we've got him in our closet over here. Got a taser too. Oh, okay. Sounds fun. You got keys to that door, by the way.
2-3's on count.
Door.
See, I use like the building near the at the hospitals.
Go into the lobby real quick, grab a snack.
We're waiting on the freeway because we knew if 2 was in the chopper. What's up, Misty? One at least had to be driving. I don't.
What's cracking?
Owens.
That should not be happening. You shouldn't be cracking. It should be cracked. This coffee, so good.
Get an X-ray done. I'm gonna look like a piece of metal.
You could be like, what's that one guy, the $1 Million Man or something? Where he's like really had a bunch of surgery and he's like full of metal or something.
Talking about like comic book people.
I don't know. I think there's actually a person. Like, he don't live in the city, obviously. I think he's like worth a bunch of money because of the metal or something in his body or something. I don't know. Maybe it is a comic book and I'm just read it one night while I was drunk.
Get Wolverine class? Could you imagine?
Very likely.
Did I miss? Tracey got woken up. Sort of debriefed some of the guys.
Get enough of this bubble gum.
We're about to have our PD medical training.
We should get back in there and wait on doctor.
And spicy.
Still just waiting on your butt. So what's with the tough guy act he's got going right now? Do you know,
It's Conway.
Conway?
Where he went.
Does he work out a lot?
You know if he's using steroids?
I know he works out a lot.
What's going on, man?
Honey, I dress sexy. I do
Hmm.
everything in bed, just like the porno. He still cheats.
Training right after
We'll be
surgery
able to
is
point that out
savage.
anyway if he is, or if he isn't.
Yeah, if he's juicing or not.
Proceeds to reopen Tracey for med training. Could you imagine?
Tracy, if you start to feel weird, let us know straight away.
You need to take a seat.
No.
You rocking?
You're if you want, you can hold on to my arm.
Taking a seat implies I'm not well.
I mean,
I
from
mean,
what I've just looked at, Tracy, you're not well.
very much
You got some
the
healing
opposite
to
of
do.
well.
I'm not dead, so I'm perfectly well.
That all right, okay.
She goes from a
That's
worst
fair.
case scenario. Okay. Tracy, I have a question. Is it like any type of middle ground with you, or is it just from like a worst case scenario, from a best case to a worst case?
Are you sharing whatever that tough guy's drinking?
No, none of his must melt.
Oh, so
He said
used
muscle melt.
He's got like
Is that what he calls it?
muscle.
he has a gallon of muscle milk at the desk at all.
Well, it's a protein powder.
Has he got a shotgun on his back?
It appears so.
Is that what he really went back for?
It's like he got his
Well, he also wants.
uniform.
Oh,
Are you ready?
yeah, let's do this.
Hey
Come
there,
on.
tough guy. Did you win anything?
Nah, not really. I want a headache.
I'll just stand in here. No, I don't like standing. We'll stand at descent.
Or the wheelchair? Heck, the wheelchair.
Okay, so I'm gonna make one thing clear. You can either leave after I've made this thing clear. There's gonna be multiple sessions, and you will have to turn up to these sessions. Are you guys willing to still do that?
As long as I'm able to.
Say that again.
Okay, there's gonna be multiple sessions getting put on either a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. We'll decide at the end of each session what day it's gonna be. But will you guys still be able to make them?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tracy? Alright. Can you guys hear me alright?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so obviously this is the advanced medical cert. With this cert, you guys will obviously be able to assist more than what you guys have been doing on scenes of your patients. But I'm hoping this session shouldn't take any longer than maybe an hour and 30. If you guys do have to leave at all, just feel free, let me know, and you can go ahead and leave. There'll be no like hands-on practical during this session. It's all just going to be more classroom based. But yeah. So as a trooper, you guys are often first on scene of accidents, emergencies, and crises. Your primary goal is to ensure public safety and obviously enforce the law and provide immediate assistance. However, the nature of your job, you may frequently encounter situations where medical intervention is not beneficial, but is crucial. During this advanced medical cert training, we'll be going over advanced medical skills that can make a difference between sometimes life and death situations. With that being said, I'm just going to kind of move on to the course's content and objectives of the courses. Over the next 3 to 4 weeks, we will have at least one session each week. which could take place on a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Each session will be divided into 3 main parts, with each part focusing on a different aspect. Some sessions will involve leaving the hospital to set up scenarios in various environments, and you will also engage in hands-on work with test dummies. In the final session, you will take a test that includes scenarios, multiple choice questions, and scripted questions, where you must explain your actions. Passing this test is mandatory to earn your advanced medical cert. So we will discuss, either me and Raina, on the score you have to get to at least, get the pass. But you will also be able to retake it. It's not just like a one-time thing and you got to retake the course again. You'll be able to retake it as many times as you need. But if we see that you're constantly, getting the same things wrong, we'll just relook at that thing you're getting wrong. You guys got that?
Yep. I can't
Yeah,
guarantee
yeah.
I'm gonna do that great though, because I
Yeah.
wasn't that good in high school on tests.
Okay. Well, we can always look at, other ways around it if you're not the greatest with tests.
Oh, I mean, I'll get a try still.
Okay. Okay, we'll also be going over like basic medical ethics and legal considerations. Some of these include respecting the patient's autonomy, ensuring beneficial by acting in the patient's best interest, adhering the principle of non, or just by avoiding any unnecessary harm to a patient. We'll also cover the importance of confidentiality in protecting patients' privacy. Do you guys have any questions about what I've just read out, or things need to go back over?
Nah, I'm fine.
We're good.
Nope.
Okay, so I do have a question for you guys. Is there anything what stands out to you as individuals on what you think you would like me to include over the next course of weeks?
Nothing that comes to mind. This is all new to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say just start at square one. Yeah, we all equally don't know shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix bodily harm. I just, unfortunately, I'm trained to cause bodily harm if needed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's something we'll hopefully be able to, allow you to walk away with. Barry, I think it is. Is there anything what sticks out to you?
Not really.
And I'm guessing you guys are all heads of some type of department. That's why you're here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And what do you guys do?
Me and McLean do heat and Conway does GTF.
Okay. All right. So I see why you guys are here. All right. So I guess our first thing we'll go on to is trauma care. This is like advanced wound management to control any type of severe bleeding and how to actually properly, stop that bleed or slow it until you guys can get to the hospital. Okay, so in your field of work, you may see this very often. Before you control any bleeding, make sure to follow the following steps. Evaluate the wound to determine the severity before you control it. Yeah, just to evaluate the severity and figure out where the source of the bleed's coming from. Once you've found the source, you're going to want to go ahead and apply direct pressure to it. Once you've applied that pressure, wrap the wound in any type of sterile dressing or anything you have on hand. You can also use a, which I'm guessing you guys should have them in a medical bag. If not, I will make sure that all your cruisers are equipped with adequate medical equipment to be able to carry out any of these procedures. So if you guys don't have tourniquets, you can, I guess, make one almost either by, grabbing a shirt, wrapping it around tightly, and then grabbing anything like a pen, a pencil, sticking that through the shirt, and tie it real tight, just to slow the breathing and also stop it. You know what? I'm gonna move you guys. I don't like this setting. Let's go up to the conference room. You may have to stand in here though, unfortunately. There's maybe some people that like to come in here. Go.
I'll take the steps.
Okay.
So step in.
So you mean we got to give medical care now? I can't just tell him 07, rip bozo. I can't do none of that no more.
I mean, injury's too much for you to be able to do. And still tell him.
I mean, I was just gonna tell him 07 anyway. I'll wait till they get unconscious and I'll take care of them. They won't know the difference.
I don't think people understood what you meant by second floor, and then there's a button number 1 for it.
Yeah, you just go look at the label of it.
I'm dropping frames. The storm outside is being rough.
And if you feel like needed to. I'll let you guys go up this end too if needed.
Can I be a cool kid and sit all the way at the back?
If you want to sit over at the back, you can if you can hear me.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. You might have to stand. I don't know if you can sit. I just feel like this setting's a little bit better.
No, that's just not gonna.
Conley, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So as I was saying, you can make a makeshift tourniquet on scene if you don't have them. So once you've applied any dressing, you're going to always want to maintain at least a good amount of pressure to the wound that slows or stops. Once done that, put them in your cruiser, get them to medical as fast as you can. If the bleeding doesn't slow or stop and the bandaging just start to get a little bit bloody, put some more dressing around it, and then just continue to keep driving until you can get them to us. You guys got any questions on that part?
No.
Yeah. So at what point do we tell him 07?
Have I missed something?
He means, at one point, do we let them know that they're not making it?
Yeah, you gotta tell him this.
So you're telling them, okay, so I guess
07 means salute.
Oh, okay. Right. I didn't know that. So if you think the patient's not going to make it, that is, and you haven't had obviously any medical advice to that person, that is completely up to you if you don't think they're going to make it. But really, you shouldn't be telling patients that. That's more from a medical, professional's point of view to do that.
Yeah, it's basically it's your job to patch them up and get them here.
Can you yell, please?
Sure. You guys patch them up and get them here, and it's our job to decide whether the wound is life-threatening.
So to also add to that, if you don't think that patient's going to be able to make it all the way to medical, you can dispatch us out to you, obviously. That's if anyone is, if anyone's on duty, you will have medical there. If there's not, we do have that paging system where you can page a doctor and they will get to your location and they'll guide you through life-saving procedures for that patient with a description you give to them until they can get there.
Gotcha.
But we will go over more in-depth things on situations like that if it does ever arise.
And if you guys can, when you finish applying a splint or a tourniquet, try to not move that appendage unnecessarily. You want to do your best to minimize any further damage.
Okay, so I'm going to use that example like what happened yesterday. Sorry about Miss Tracy, but they probably already know about this. So yesterday, Tracy obviously had a broken collarbone. She also broke 2 other bones on her wrist. So I don't know if any of your officers did already do this, but I don't know if they did actually help stabilize that wound by using any like type of splint techniques on it.
Yeah, I believe her husband was helping out.
Tracy's married.
She's gonna
She
kill
hasn't told
you.
me.
She's not legally married.
Still
According to
have my
what she
service
told me.
pistol on me, Conway.
She told me last you
I
talked.
still
She
have
spoke
mine
to a
too.
judge, and there's no paperwork on file. So
Okay. Okay, so again,
It's a
you'll
little
evaluate the injuries. So anything you get back, such as pain, swelling, deformity, bruising, or inability to move any limb on the body, that's when you probably want to stabilize that part of the body immediately, just in case there's any breaks.
Alright.
So do not move the limb if it's, not necessary. If it is necessary to move it as slowly as possible to not cause any pain or discomfort. If the limb is severely deformed or is impaired, gently attempt to realign it to its normal position. Do not force any realignment if there's any like resistance shown. Obviously, when dealing with injuries like this, you can use splinting techniques. Some of these could be using a rigid object such as a board, a metal splint, which you guys will be equipped with in your cruisers. So when you got the splint, you'll want to place some padding between the splint, which again, like I just mentioned, could be the metal splint of a board, and then secure it in place with either bandages, cloths, just to ensure that there's going to be not a lot of movement on that on the limb, I guess. Okay, so have you guys been told about like basic CPR procedures at all?
I used to have my CPR certification a while back.
Okay, is it mentioned in your SOPs anyway?
I don't recall off the top of my hand. I would have to actually go look, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. Conway, Barry, Tracy, you guys been told how to do CPR correctly?
For the most part.
Not for the most part.
I mean, I've never applied the medical attention. I just left that to people that knew more better than I did.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
I have not.
Okay. So, when performing CPR, there's several factors you need to consider before starting to do it. Check if there's any signs of, broken bones or injuries that could cause any type of bleeding internally. So, if someone's broken, a rib or something, and the rib could puncture a vital organ from you doing the CPR compression, obviously it could cause internal bleeding. So, always do your checks before giving CPR. So to do it correctly, you'll place your hand in the center of the chest, place your other hand on top, and interlock your fingers. Push hard and fast, compress at least 2 inches deep at a rate of 100 to 200 compressions per minute. Make sure to allow full recoil of the chest after each compression. Do this until a heartbeat is present. Once done, administer oxygen to the patient. which you guys will have oxygen also in your cruisers.
So wait. So wait. Let me limp up here a
Okay.
little bit.
Uh-huh.
So like if they're down, then we just let's say if we have to give them CPR, so we give them standard CPR. Do we in our medical kit? Do we have anything that that, like let's say it's a guy, right? Like I mean this is
Mhm.
2029 and everything, but like say it's a guy, like gotta put air in his mouth. You gotta watch how we use that word blow.
Right.
Do I have like a little like mouthpiece or something to kind of separate the
Yeah,
two
there will
sets
be.
of okay.
Yeah, that will be included in the kit.
All right.
I believe it comes in form of a bag. Sometimes they are a bottle.
Yeah, it'll be in like a. You'll definitely be able to see it.
Yeah,
It will
All
be
right.
in
you'll
there.
find.
Perfect.
Don't want to go mouth to mouth with Red.
Nah, no thanks. I'll leave that for McLean. He has a thing for McLean.
No.
Does everybody here know how to use a defibrillator?
I
What?
do.
Say, can you English that for me?
Chalky thingies that you rub
The-
together.
Oh,
That
One,
is
two, three,
not
clear.
the shocky thing what you rub together.
It's not.
Not the defib.
That is one
No.
form of a defib, but we don't use that here.
We're talking about the little machine that you can carry around is in most buildings.
Oh, AED.
That's the one.
Yeah.
oh yeah. I have never mind. But yeah.
Okay. Do you want to explain that part? 'Cause it seems like you've already got onto it.
Yeah. I
Okay. Go for it.
You should all know that when using an AED, you should have at least first tried basic CPR.
Just in case.
All right, so I'm going to go over a few little bullet points to tell you what to do and not to do. When using an AED, ensure that the patient is unresponsive, and again that you have used basic CPR. Make sure that the patient is not wearing any wet clothes or is submerged. If they are wearing wet clothes, cut them off and dry them off. Make sure that the patient's airways are clear. See, and make sure there's nothing touching the patient when you go to do the initial shock. Make sure you announce loudly and clearly clear before pressing the shock button to ensure everyone's safety. If someone's touching the patient while you're about to shock them, they'll get a shock too.
And then we can tell that person 07, right?
No.
No.
It'll just be like delivering a, I don't know, a taser shock to somebody.
Yeah, it'll stun them for a minute. All right, so do you all know how to use the AED, or would you like me to explain that too?
I'm quite familiar. So that's the one that has like the little pads that they're like not stuck to the machine, but you like put them on the person. Then you hold on.
Okay,
No,
so
you're right.
you're right. There's two little pads. that you will either have wires already attached, or you will have to attach the wires to them.
Oh yeah, the ones I'm familiar with, you have to attach the wires after you put the pads on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
But you got to make sure the batteries are changed because if you try and zap them and the batteries in the AED machine, which uses C batteries, go dead, and that's 07, legitimately.
Yeah. So there's the two pads, and then there's wires, and then you gotta obviously make sure the batteries are. You place one pad above their heart, and then the other pad on the opposite side of them, just under their arm. And I'm going to stress this so much. Please make sure there's nothing metal touching them. Metal is a conductor, as many people know, and it's not.
Okay, and then obviously once you've delivered the shock, have someone continue CPR immediately. I would only recommend up to, would you say, delivering at least 2 to 3 shocks to a patient?
That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just about to say that you should stop after 3. After 3, it's get them to the hospital as quick as you can
While still, giving CPR.
while still giving CPR.
What is it, Conley?
Does lead count as a metal?
No.
Yeah. Well, no.
Does it?
I don't
No.
think it counts.
But-
It
but-
That's
doesn't count as a
non-conductive.
conductive metal.
No, that's non-conductive.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a metal, but it's not conductive.
Yeah, Tracy.
So I might sound like a dumbass, but
Uh-huh.
does it matter if they have metal inside them or not? Like a plate?
I
or-
believe we use non-conductive metals.
Yeah,
for
a doctor will
putting
never
in
put a metal, because I know you're only saying that due to you
Oh.
having
Oh yeah,
the
you're a RoboCop,
plates.
huh? Hey, you wanna be my partner?
But no, you're perfectly fine.
Hey,
Oh, man, we gotta be
Has anyone
safe.
else got any questions on that? Oh, hey, Dr. Marla.
you got so nervous.
Anyone else got any other questions?
You got so nervous.
Nope.
No.
No.
I do need to go step out here and grab me a coffee, though. I'm a little bit thirsty.
Yeah, if you guys do need any food, go ahead, take a break, go grab your food. Or drinks. I'll probably go run to the vending machine now and grab some. Then you can have a snack here.
When you get such a fat ass.
Hey now. You calm down.
Let's go.
I just thought I'd come in and check, see how the classes are going.
We've just got one. Just one. But something did go down yesterday, so I think that's kind of putting them not in the greatest of moods right now.
Okay, what does it have to do with medical?
Not a clue, but I feel like it's kind of putting it down just on his whole mood right now.
Okay.
Seems a little antsy.
Kind of like a ticking time bomb. I need to go off.
Ah, gotcha. Does anybody have any food or drink?
I guess.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. My eyes are still a little blurry. I think from waking up, I need to.
Hey, you want a coffee?
Walk outside and come back in, get some fresh air in my eyeballs.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not seeing clearly, people.
Do you want help getting out, or do you know your way?
I'm not very versed at this hospital, so.
Okay.
You know.
Rainy, you want to shower?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna take it.
Okay. Bear with me.
Go right.
What?
Bear with me.
What do you say? I didn't.
think he said bear with.
Oh,
I think that's the boss lady got some choke out.
did they go in your room from? They went in your room.
Is there another room here? So,
Okay, ready when you guys are.
wait. Your boss lady again.
She is listening in. Uh-huh.
Oh, I have a side question.
Mm-hmm.
Did they used to use conductive metal in surgeries?
Um,
That
from when I became a doctor, I've never been told or heard of anyone using actual conductive metal inside of a body, but it could have been used before.
I guess this I don't know if you would know or not, but different countries possibly have non-conductive metal into somebody.
Most countries should obviously put non-conductive metal inside of you. Why are you worried that you have conductive metal?
I was just curious.
Because I believe there was a scan taken from you, and there were slight streaks on it, but nothing major. Just other than the matter what's in your head, and you're alive. You're fine.
Yeah. Shit, stuck it in. Dr. Davenport got different makeup on than normal. He's got a lot of blush on. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Okay, so this is just kind of a basic one. Just like if anybody's choking.
I can't hear you back here.
My bad. Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Okay, so managing someone's airways if they're obstructed is you need to be really, really quick and effective. So kind of signs that someone's airways are obstructed is if they're unable to speak or cough, clutching at their throat. Their skin color could sometimes change depending on how long they've been choking for, and just an inability to breathe. Um, if a person is conscious and coughing forcefully, encourage continued coughing to attempt to clear the obstruction. If that doesn't work, you can perform abdominal thrusts. You do this by standing behind the person, wrapping your arms around the waist, and thrusting inwards and up quickly. Go for it, Conway.
No, can you say that last part again? I kind of missed that a little bit.
Oh, so you can perform abdominal thrusts. You can do this by standing behind the person, wrapping your hands around the waist, and thrusting inwards and upwards really quick. Did you get that?
Yeah. I'm just making notes on my notepad.
I got you. Repeat this until the obstruction is dislodged. Once it has been dislodged, monitor the person for at least a couple of minutes. If a person seems fine, go ahead, leave them. Your job's kind of done at that point. You can also give them oxygen if needed, just if if they're having like shortness of breath or anything like that. Do you guys have any questions regarding? I know it's basic, but it's some people just would panic in situations like that.
No questions here.
So,
Barry?
No.
Yeah.
So back to what we've just been talking about. If a patient does, go unconscious at all, obviously performing CPR, like we went over earlier on, and try and bring them around. If they don't come around, bring them to the hospital, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, so if ever anybody does, suffer a heart attack while you are unseen with anybody, just to, give them CPR, try and get a pulse, and bring them to the hospital. If you are unseen where someone's a diabetic and they need sugar, you can either give them a shot of insulin, which you guys will be equipped with. You can just offer them, just some like basic orange juice, something that's got a lot of sugar in it. You can put, if a person's unable to swallow or eat anything, you can put some glucose paste just underneath the tongue. Or like I said, just anything that's full of sugar, just if a person can't swallow, there are, different ways you can go about it. If ever anyone does have an asthma attack, just provide them with oxygen and then bring them to the hospital.
First inwards and outwards.
If ever somebody has a heat-related incident, such as heat exhaustion or heat strokes, give them a lot of fluids and move them over to a shaded area. If someone's ever, got hypothermia, provide them with heat. You guys will have heated blankets and also any warm fluids that you do have on you. Okay, so if anyone's ever drowning, get them out of the water, give them CPR, have them cough up any water what's in the system. And then continue that until you get to the hospital. If somebody was drowning, provide CPR, pop any water, give them oxygen, and then get them to the hospital as quick as possible. Oh no, sorry, I said that wrong. If you can get the water up, give them oxygen. If you can't, kind of get any water up and they're still unconscious, continue CPR until you get to the hospital, and then we'll do a surgical procedure to be able to extract any water.
I'm looking. It doesn't look like it, but
Give me 1 second.
I have two things I want to ask them.
Okay, so I've completed everything I need to go over on this first session. Do you guys have any questions about anything I brought up, or
Tracey has one.
go for it, Tracy?
So it's sort of maybe it would get brought up in other sessions, but if somebody's having a really bad allergic reaction and they're swelled up like a baboon's ass, what do we do? And like a EpiPen or
Yeah. So you guys know how to use an EpiPen, right? Please tell me you do.
It's kind of bad that I don't know how to use one and I have one.
Okay,
It is slightly bad that
that is really
you
bad.
have
Yeah, I
one
mean,
and you
I've-
don't know how to use it.
Thankfully, I've never had to use it.
That is lucky. Bunny, you guys know how to use an EpiPen at all?
Isn't it the orange side to the thigh and the white side to the sky?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Like professional using needles, huh?
No.
Okay, so yeah, you'll find a person's EpiPen. If they don't have one, we have them here. And I will make sure that you guys are equipped with them. Obviously, check the date on the EpiPen. Like Barry just said, the orange bit goes on your thigh, and then stab it in there, hold it there for at least 5 seconds. Make sure that your hand is just grabbing onto the EpiPen and nowhere above the top, anything like that.
hi, meow meow.
And then Tracy, you just monitor the person until you can bring them down to us, and we'll do one
Yeah,
final check over.
Make sure that you firmly push it into their thigh and wait till you hear a click.
So yeah, what?
The
A
click.
click.
All right. I'm really taking notes for this one, though, 'cause I really don't know how to use my EpiPen.
Yeah, but you will hold it there for at least, I'd say, 5 seconds. Right.
You could get a pretty good swing into the
Mhm.
injector too. Maybe about 6 inch. 6 inch swing and then right into their thigh.
What is it, Tracy?
I've got another side question because I
Go for it.
figured we'd see it eventually. What do we do in this situation that somebody's been bitten by a snake and they haven't been able to get to anyone for a while? Is it just rush
Depends
them
on
to
how
the
poisonous
hospital?
the snake is.
Yeah, it depends. You should have time to alert emergency services or get to the hospital. Barry?
Would we apply a tourniquet to the area to try to stop the poison going
Yes,
through their
you
bloodstream?
can do that.
You can do
All
it.
right.
Also, do your best to get as much poison out of the wound as possible. If you can.
Yeah, do that by rinsing it out. You'll get
You could rinse it out or use a suction tool.
But Tracy, if you want to know the worst case scenario, if it's really deadly, get them to the hospital, and obviously any of the techniques that we've just mentioned, use them.
If it requires an anti-venom, definitely get them to the hospital.
Is there any other questions?
No.
Okay, McLean, tell me one thing we've told you today. Okay, we'll go back to McLean. Barry, you tell me one thing.
Yeah, tourniquets.
Okay, how do you use a tourniquet?
You apply it to the area. Use if you don't have extra tourniquet, you can use clothes and a pen or a pencil. turn it, and then we just try to.
I think Conway's trying to squeeze past you.
No, I'm just trying to make sure I can hear.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Anything else,
kinda-
Barry, you want to add?
Just kind of apply it to the area, twist it, tie it to make sure the blood doesn't go,
Okay.
or try to stop blood flow.
Conway, one
Well,
thing.
I learned how to use the EpiPen, so if I heard this right, from Miss Reyna, you start about 6 inches away, use a odd stabbing motion. Let me see, and then I think the orange side goes to like the skin. Yeah,
Okay.
Where's
then-
the
and then-
safest place to inject that EpiPen?
the thighs maybe.
Mm-hmm. It needs to be in the thighs.
Shit, no, I was actually right.
Well, I'd hope I only said it like 5 seconds ago.
Okay. Tracey.
I learned that there's a different defibrillator.
Okay. Wait, what was the name of the different one?
AED.
Okay.
Make sure that they're not wearing any wet clothing. That there's no, like, metal that they're touching. Then make sure you announce loudly, clear before pressing the shock button.
Once you've delivered the shock, what do you do after that?
Once you deliver the shock, I believe you resume CPR.
Okay. How many shocks is it you can actually deliver?
I think you said 2.
One more.
3.
Yeah, it was 3.
3.
Yeah, 3
Well,
shots.
miss.
How's it going?
I might have not caught it. How many, how long with the intervals between shocking?
So it really depends. So you can shock the first time, continue CPR. If you see a rhythm, you can shock on that rhythm. But there'll be a little, there'll be a screen on the machine.
Okay. The lifeguard, we were taught to rip out nipple
But typically, you'd
piercings.
like to shock on a. When you see a rhythm, you deliver the shock.
You should usually perform a shock after 2 minutes of CP. So if you deliver a shock, perform 2 minutes of CPR, and if that doesn't get them up, shock them.
I can shock it. Ooh, okay. Did, like,
Does that answer your question, Tracey?
yeah.
Okay. McLean, are you with us?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One thing we've told you today.
I already knew the tourniquet. I knew the CPR. I knew the AED. And I have been, I'll admit, sadly, I've been in my head in and out through your lecture, so I may have missed something, but I remember the 3 major things. EpiPen. I know the EpiPen as well.
Okay.
Inject that into the thigh.
Who else is walking? Oh, Aiden's walking.
Was you here for when I mentioned the nerd drowning incident?
No.
Do you know what to do?
If someone drowns,
Yeah.
I'll immediately get them out of the water, lay them on their back, and raise their head a little bit so they have a clear airway, and begin CPR. Or check for a pulse, begin CPR. And when you do CPR, use a mask because you really don't need to be putting your lips on somebody else's nasty ass lips.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm sure I missed something in there.
there's some instances where it'll stop you.
No. You're right. Stop it from CPR, obviously the water
Damn.
will come up, blah blah blah. So
I was
on.
pretty certain I was going to miss something.
I didn't even know that the AD machines were a thing. He said defibrillator, and I think of the two things that you rub together and go clear. Bzzz. Tells me that's a type of defibrillator. I'm like,
Okay, so on final check, no one's got any more questions.
No.
Nope.
no,
Okay, well, that's the end of this session. What dates will you guys be available? Either you can take a pick of Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday.
Mondays and Tuesdays are my best days. So
Okay.
I would mostly
I could
prefer
do
those.
I could do any one of them 2 days. Probably not the following, like not the. So it's gonna be multiple. So like not the next one after. Like I know we have one like coming up next week, but like the one after that, I might not be.
Okay, so you'll be able to make next week, not the one after next week.
Correct, unless we change the date, but want to make sure
Okay.
he can be around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Monday or Tuesday would be my preferred days. Either one of those
Okay.
days in the evening.
Yeah, it's just
works.
I gotta go. I gotta take a drive to Jacksonville. So.
I got you. Barry, what are your days looking like out of them?
I'm free
Tracey?
for all of them.
I'm free.
Okay, so how about next Monday, same time?
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Okay, and then the one next week, the week after next week, we won't do a session. We'll hold off.
Sounds
I
good.
appreciate that.
Okay. All right. Next week we'll obviously go over what we've done today, and then plus more.
Sounds good.
Right.
There may also be some hands-on stuff next week too. So yeah.
How is Tracy? I'm doing okay. Or did you mean the character? Me myself,
everything.
I'm doing all right. Not doing too bad. All right.
All right.
The character's hurting.
This door's heavy.
Use your muscles.
I was.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. The character's having a rough time. How did you
All right.
say
Oh.
metal stuff got added?
Oh, your collarbone, your rib, and I believe your wrist. So
Okay.
you've got, yeah. That, I believe it was either plates or rods they did. I have to see if I can get my full surgical report.
Right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Stay safe.
So how do you think that went, Dr. Bevan?
Is it bad? I want to eavesdrop in.
I think it went alright. I hope they at least retained some of the information and gave to us.
I'm gonna look
Is it too much
bad
information?
sus
Yeah,
when they
it's
come
too
out.
much chops, right?
Tracy is pissed. Character. He's really contemplating on doing some things that would probably get her fired.
210, 10-8. Correction, 205, 10-8.
Um,
230, 10-8.
I can't really do active duty. So... Actually, I need to talk to the doctor and ask him what I can and cannot do.
101 tonight.
Holy fucking shit, we get to patrol with the boss. Everybody better be on a good behavior.
Good
Yeah, I'm watching.
The
Has it been a quiet night?
Those words are cursed from now on.
Gotcha.
whenever it's so funny that the irony in what Sage sent me last night with the thing, that surprising effect. There's always
The
some
radar in my
nonsense
vehicle is not working.
happening in
Is your
LS.
guys' radars working or no?
Yeah, my ALPR is working.
And then it popped off last night.
I don't know why mine is not
It
working.
went wacky. Does that book say? Say Chinese folk art? It does. Dang, why'd it get so bright up in here? How have you been feeling, Sage? Have you been feeling better? I hope you've been feeling better.
You're fighting with a gumball machine, man.
No,
What's your favorite flavor? A gumball.
you have chocolate starfishes in there.
Oh. I'm kind of sorry I...
Mm-hmm. What was it you needed?
Okay, so obviously I'm not gonna be able to go full active duty. What can I do exactly?
You want to know your limits.
Right.
Desk duty seems fit.
Desk duty would be unfair. How's your breathing?
I probably wouldn't get out on a foot chase with somebody.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
I can still shoot somebody though.
no driving. Obviously, you've got a broken wrist. We don't want you driving adult.
No driving.
You're gonna
Okay.
be a passenger princess for the next couple of days.
Hey, side question.
Mm-hmm.
I still have my right arm. I'm able to drive
So
myself home at
can
night.
you control a steering wheel while trying to change gears?
Cars are automatic.
Your cars are automatic, are they?
Yep,
Really?
automatic.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Your cars are automatic.
How do you think we stay on radio comms while driving?
Hey, are your PD cars automatic? They are, all of them. Okay.
Didn't believe me. Who'd you call? Who'd you call?
You know, the head of your heat division, McLean.
That's fucked up.
It's not fucked up.
It
Okay.
is. It's uncalled for.
You think you'll be able to drive with one arm?
What about that old car you drive?
Okay,
Your
alright. Tracy,
personal
you
vehicle.
can drive. No foot pursuits.
I'm not gonna be mid pursuit. I just want to be able to drive.
Yeah, no, you can drive. If you want to get in a vehicle
You
pursuit,
drive
you
your
get in a vehicle
civilian.
pursuit.
I'll steer that bitch with my knee if I have to.
But I wouldn't recommend going on a foot pursuit
205,
anytime soon.
10-7 at
Probably
CMC.
collapse midway through.
Tell you what, I think we should meet her halfway. She can drive her civilian car, but if it's on duty, she has to be in the passenger.
Mm-mm. You're not restricted to any type of. I'd just probably say light duty. Don't strain yourself too much.
So I'm hearing use my door and door check people if I have to, and tase from my car.
I mean, if you're allowed to do that, your SOPs, by all means, go ahead. But I don't think. Yeah, by all means, go ahead.
Or any.
Okay,
Leave
thank you.
that to muscle milk down.
Um. That's here.
That is right.
Yeah, I'm not restricting you to anything, Tracy. Just you know your limits.
Hey,
Just watch your arm. Say come back in 2 to 3 days for X-ray, and then we'll see
Hey
how
there,
they're
tough
healing.
guy.
hey,
Finally ready to get checked.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to be able to run tonight.
Okay.
Let me take a look. See here.
Can I take an X-ray?
Yeah, we could do an X-ray. Yeah, kind of.
203 to 101 direct.
Go for it.
What's your 20?
Just got to the casino.
And for after you're done there, can I talk to you for a minute?
It's on 4.
Be outside CMC.
Hey, if you win the car, don't you want to gift it to the only captain that saluted you when you entered the room?
Yeah, definitely, I'll do that. Uh, 210 to 101 direct. I'm disappointed. I was one off the vehicle. Go for it. When you get a chance, can you come down to the new mech shop? The owner wanted to talk to someone in PD command. High command. It's on 4.
We gonna bust some fiends up like old time?
Do 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 do. What is going on with Conway? Is his butt broken? No. Least blippies. How's it going?
What's up? How's it going?
So, I've never done it before, but I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to. Since I've been I'm on light duty. What is the sort of area with door checking criminals?
Why?
Because I'm not gonna be able to get out on foot. So it's either
I mean, as long as you're not going 80 miles an hour.
it's either I door check them or I tase them while we're driving.
I'd rather you tase them, but if you can't, it's fine. Door check them going like 10 miles an hour. Or like slow, basically.
Okay.
Not a speed that if you hit them head on would cause damage, you know what I mean?
Right? So
But yeah.
basically door checked them lighter than you did criminals 5 years ago. You plead the fifth on
I don't know.
that?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't remember any of that happening, to be honest.
Okay. You don't.
That sounds like allegations.
Is it slander?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh. No, we have a lawsuit.
What? Who? Why?
I didn't do it.
Who did it?
Isaac.
What did he do?
I don't know what the outcome of it is. Like, I don't know what he's suing for yet. But Noah Escape had stolen a car and fled from officers, and he pled not guilty to a reckless evading charge because he claimed that there was no lights or sirens on the bike, which the bike is what Isaac was driving.
Okay.
And then he said that he fled because he didn't think it was a PD officer, but from what Luna said, that she was the first to respond and she was in her Vic. So there's no way he didn't know it was there's no way that he didn't not know it was an officer. I think I said that right.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I got served subpoena papers for my body cam because I arrived on scene right after everything had happened, and I helped with the processing.
Okay. So he just didn't recognize him as an officer.
Right, but it sort of contradicts itself because Luna said that she was the first to arrive on scene and she was in her car with lights and sirens. I don't know if they're suing the PD or if they're suing the officer, but since that was a part of his job, I don't know if that it turns into a PD case regardless. I don't know how any of that works.
I mean, we're just gonna have to wait until the lawyer submits it, whether he's going to sue PD or sue the individual himself. That is going to be something that they have to figure out, to be honest with you. It sounds more of a personal than PD issue, but you never know.
Okay. But yeah, I think just waiting on like Isaac's body cam. Went out of state for like a couple weeks, so might be waiting a little bit longer.
I mean, I'm sure I'll get the paperwork as soon as everything is finalized.
I do know that there's a judge, a lawyer.
Yeah, I've heard about him.
I talked to them.
The fuck is wrong with this department? Everyone is injured, apparently.
It was a rough day last night.
210's gonna be signal 11 on Strawberry.
I can tell, judging by you two.
I got thrown off a bridge.
Okay. What did they throw you off?
No. So while Tracey was in the hospital, it was got a dispatch call about some vandalism. So me, I'm a part of my job to go check things out. So I went to go look. I went to go document it. Take a picture of it. A crazy drunk local just clips me on my left leg. Kept on tearing ass up the street. I seen an individual in a mask approach me from my left. So I already had my firearm out, but my arm must have felt heavy because I couldn't draw my pistol. And I got held at gunpoint by 3 individuals. Held hostage for a little bit. I can still hear on the radio. Let me see. The dummies forgot to turn my track off to begin with. McLean arrived. He was solo when he arrived. He came with the M4 because he was by himself. Let me see. Theo was attending to Tracey. Red was somewhere. I don't know. So I can still hear the radio because they never took my radio.
So what did they want when they took you?
They traded me for an individual. So apparently, it ties into Tracey's story here.
Oh, gotcha. Someone was getting arrested, I'm assuming.
Not even. She wasn't even getting arrested. That's the whole point. However, because we assume I think we seen this female with these individuals early in that afternoon, and they was assuming she was arrested. So my idea is, and I'm gonna write this up because we identified that person, so maybe a little questioning warrant might be needed. But since we identified him and the group referred to her as a 95, which I guess they hear us talk all the time, so they assumed she was in custody. So I'm assuming because they consider her in custody that she was part of them if they wanted her back. So there's that.
I mean, yeah, definitely. We should put a questioning warrant out, get the individual, investigate what happened.
I need to write the charges. She's gonna have a warrant for her arrest.
Yeah, we already started a report. I'm gonna get some real detail put in there because I do, because they never harmed me or anything like that. I remember the entire conversation, things they were using, things they were saying. So I'm gonna make sure I write all this down.
Sounds good, don't you?
Tracey, you're on light duty, so if you're on patrol, you're in my vehicle, all right?
All right, can you take me back to Davis?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I need to deep think for a while.
Anyone knows where that new mech shop is?
Yeah, it's on south on Alta, like right by Innocence.
Gotcha.
Across-
Gotcha. I see it.
Across from Old Benny's.
Yeah, I see it on my GPS.
Still smells like cheese over there.
Does it?
I'll be in my office while you deep think.
10176 of the new mech shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you believe the doctor fact-checked my ass?
What?
I told him our cars are automatic, and he called McLean to verify.
Are you clocked in?
I will be.
All right, I'll be in me and Luna's office.
Okay.
Hmm?
There has you on speed dial.
Who?
The doctor has you on speed dial.
Apparently.
He fact-checked my ass.
Oh, did he? I didn't even know what he called for. I just answered him.
I told him all of our PD cars are automatic. He
Uh-huh.
didn't believe me.
Oh. Does he not think you can't think for yourself?
He was questioning I have to steer with one arm. And he thought that I'd have to do a gear stick. I told him, how do you think we do comms? Driving.
He's probably used to back home. He sounds British. Is he British? Ah, yeah, he's probably used to almost everything they own over there manual.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Maybe I'm wrong, but
You do deep think.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh, 210 going 42 for the night.
Alright, 210, thanks for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Right back.
205 10-8. I was trying to wait on 203, but I think she's deep in her thoughts. Uh, 205 76 to the latest.
Okay, I am back. And what would be
Dispatch 205, that latest 66 is UTL 205 10-8.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what UTL means. Having a brain fart. UTL. I'm having such a brain fart. Hmm. I'm not gonna be able to wear a vest because of the shoulder.
205 radio check.
I was in a meeting with the owner of the mechanic shop.
Oh, alright, sweet.
Let's see, there should be 76 to Davis. This is 230, should be going
10-4, you 10-7.
Thank you for your service.
Alright, 10-4, appreciate your service, kid. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can get my car fixed. I don't see the guy here. Oh, never mind, the garage open.
Yeah, there's 3 in there somewhere.
Has cuffs on the back. Different, like, shirt. I really need a vest. I can't put on a vest. A different radio? Have to have a laced shoe of some sort. Know that for a fact. Hmm. I mean, I guess that'll work. Different belt. See. Where'd it go? Those all cover my hip, pretty much. Can't wear those. I don't have a taser on this one, though.
101 would be 10-7, 10-42. You guys have a good night.
Alright, you too, boss. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was going up again. Not with. No. I can't even speak. It's doing no radio because. So, if I could just do. I've got cuffs. Do that one. Am I missing anything? Because I can't do a vest. Oh, I could do that radio though. Oh, I've already got a radio. I'm dumb. Burn outfit. 203's on comms.
10-4, 203. I'm 76 back to Davis to pick you up.
Denver.
Yeah, doctor's orders. You're not to be. You're gonna be taking it easy, so you're gonna be paired up with me.
Their handcuffs. They moved my pockets. That is irritating as flip. Seeing my body cam. They take my bandies? No, they did not take my bandies.
All right, sisters, me and you. It look like everybody else went 42.
Went 42.
Yeah, they all went 42.
Cease.
So I'm thinking since everybody went 42, we taking the charge out.
Fine. Can't wear a vest at all, hardly.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll be a vest for you.
It would start raining.
Right, it's raining and it's dark outside. This is bad.
Dispatch, Hurt Division, 10-8.
Did you spin the wheel yet?
You've not.
Oh, I think I probably got like 20 more minutes, but we go up there anyway.
Let me add these charges.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll cruise until you're good. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. We can fully charge her at least a question warrant.
We can fully charge her. When they took me to that clothing store, she took off her mask.
Oh shit! Good. Yeah, she did have a mask off when we arrived to her location. So
You're a false and comes.
They welcome aboard San Andreas Hurt Divisions, just patrolling. 203's on light duty, so she's passenger princess for whoever.
FM.
Yeah, 205, there's no current actives. Recent was a stolen vehicle, Sentinel. Arrived on location, unable to locate.
I'm fine.
Kidnapping, attempted murder, battery. Battery.
Are you 10-8 or are you still at the station?
I'm at 10-8, but I'm just at the station.
Okay,
That fucking bitch.
I've got kidnapping, attempted
I'm
murder.
gonna pick the.
Okay.
204, we're coming to pick you up here. You're gonna ride with me and Tracy while we talk about this thing.
And fine. On duty right now.
10-9?
Who's on duty?
Just me and Tracy right now.
Okay. I'll meet you guys out front.
Alright, 10-4, we're right outside. On Innocence, passing Davis.
What's up, bitch?
How you feeling?
Like I've been thrown off a bridge.
Body cams on or off this conversation?
I'm turning mine off.
Okay, keep mine off.
All right, so let's talk about the events of yesterday, right?
Okay.
So we got we identified Miss Natalia Kalishnikov, right? So now I remember everything these fucking guys said to me while they was trying to get their friend free. They was like, "Hey, where's she at? Where's she at?" I'm like, "Who? What are you talking about? What do you mean? My sister's in the hospital, right?" And I just assumed them, so I said, "Thanks." They was like, "No, they talking about the 95." I'm mind blown because I don't know who the fuck they talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Now it was like, cause I could still hear the radio when they had me like handcuffed. They never turned my radio off, so I could still hear the radio. So I heard Natalia Kalishnikov. So they assumed we had her detained, meaning that for me that's just I think that gives a probable cause that she was associated. That's just on my point of view. But here's Tracy's outlook.
Okay.
I can run through exactly what happened. Basically, he's at Legion Square. A guy ended up hopping the wall. Ended up having a gun pointed at McLean. I had a gun pointed at the guy, but more of his goons showed up. They ended up taking me. They brought me to the clothing store next to Evangelico's.
Mm-hmm.
And Miss Kalishnikov made this horrendous outfit. She took her mask off, so I was able to ID her. But she was wearing the same shit she always wears.
Ew, moldy clothes.
They end up putting me back in the car. They're plotting on what they want to do. They'd mentioned something about either burning me or putting me on a train tracks. They ended up settling on throwing me off a bridge. They drove up to the bridge at Cassidy Trail and they proceeded to have me get on the edge. And then they was trying to tell me to jump. They had guns pointed at me. I told them they might as well shoot me now because I'm not jumping unless you're either shooting me or you're pushing me off. Kalishnikov ends up coming over the railing with an axe in her hand. She swings at me and hits me in the shoulder area. and it makes me stumble forward. And I fall. But I grabbed her as I was falling. I told her if I'm going down, you are as well. So she got pulled off with me. Oh, and then the one wearing the sombrero hat. I don't know if Conway, did you see a guy wearing a hat, sombrero hat?
No, I didn't see a sombrero hat. They all had on like black masks. Two of them looked like cat burglar masks. The other one, kind of looked like a fake Iron Man mask. However, what I did notice is one of them had that bat that we was questioning the other day, Theo.
Okay, so the one with the bat is gonna be the other. He's gonna be the other one that had like a hoodie on. The one with the sombrero, I had butted him at the bridge. And by the way he screamed, I'm almost certain he has a broken nose. So, I guess keep a lookout for any of these. Based off of the bat, we know it's end-to-end. Keep an eye out for one of them with a broken nose.
Yeah, I would say enough reasonable suspicion that it is them, but we can't identify them, and that's the problem.
Right.
But we do know like nobody, but you know I had good talks with Heem when they're not being stupid, and Chris Khan, so, and even Vinsu, like nobody gets that, not just anybody gets that bet.
So, I've added charges to Natalia Klishnikov's thing on the incident report. I added kidnapping.
This fucking guy can't drive.
Attempted murder on emergency personnel. Battery on emergency personnel with a deadly weapon because he mapped me with the axe. Criminal use and criminal possession of weapon class 1.
Did she have a firearm?
She did. They all had firearms. They seemed pretty nervous.
No, so you are missing it's not kidnapped in the assisted, you know what I mean. My brain's kind of cooked. Something kidnapping. I can't think right now. You can
accessory.
you
talking about accessory?
That's the word. Yeah, accessory to kidnapping. Yeah.
Where does the accessory come in?
Was she the physical person that? I mean, because I didn't hear you say a kidnapping charge.
Oh yeah, no. She
Wait
has
a minute.
kidnapping
Wait a minute.
charge.
Okay.
They all get kidnapping if we can figure out who else it is, because they all got out and had guns pointed. Yeah, they wouldn't, even with me cuffed, they wouldn't drop their guns for a second. They seem pretty nervous. I guess they have a right to be so, due to what happened. Yo, do you remember when I got a moment? Never, we was forcefully, you know what, at Pink Cage.
Mm-hmm.
If they would have let their guard down, they would have had bullets in their ass.
Yeah.
But they never dropped a firearm on me. I never had a chance.
Yeah, I try. I wish I could have. I could at least took out one of them. Like, oh my god. I was too busy fumbling the goddamn camera, so I couldn't hold my gun right.
Like Steven's there at the casino.
What the fuck? Why did the car does not want to turn?
Luna's here too.
Ghosty.
Brother, my secret is using other people's money. That's right. Who needs a government bailout?
You guys not talking.
I'm zoned out. I didn't even hear her.
Oh.
Yeah, my brain was like totally elsewhere just now. I want to win. I want to win this car.
Hey, Steven.
I don't like this car.
I just want to sell it. I need money, Theo. I'm broke.
I'm just gonna go sit over here for a second.
Hello.
Hey, Steven.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
This piece of shit is rigged.
I was walking inside. I was zoned out. Yeah, I was out. Yeah. No, it's just my brain was like focused elsewhere. You know when you get that. Did you win the? I guess you didn't win the car. I'm gonna try and win the car.
In the car.
All right, I'm gonna win the car and I'm gonna sell it for 300 grand. All right, I see you soon. You gonna get on duty or what? All right. Ouch! Who won nothing? Did you win nothing?
Yep.
Oh, God damn it. Sweet. I got 15 minutes. Let's go.
I think Theo's deep thinking.
Oh. It's like he just staring at us. Look at me deep in my eyes, in my soul.
I think that's how he looks whenever he's taking a shit. Up in a squat right on the dumpy.
Yep. And he's over there going, hee.
It's not like you saying he whenever.
Yeah, hee. That's that noise I make when I'm dropping it, I'm telling you. I was serious about that 07 in the medical training. At one point do I just tell him, hey, 07, bro. It was nice knowing you. I mean, you know, if that individual that you're looking for is totally not involved in our case, if you do find them,
Will they win big or remain a disappointment?
make sure you do this.
What you guys saying?
He's waiting on you to wake up, so we're just talking randomness. Oh, there you go. Hey, there's a huge tarantula on your foot.
Yos.
Yeah, hurry up and get outside so you can shake it off. All right, come on. You know he can run and we can't. We got a hobble. Hey, have you been to the new mechanic shop?
I've seen the outside of it.
It's nice on the inside. These are guys right here. From the new mechanic shop. These are guys right here. Nice place.
Okay, if you keep, can you see the floor now?
No, I think I gotta go all the way outside.
Okay, just keep walking.
Oh, Wrong person.
Yeah.
Oh. It's the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God, you
Keep,
can see how.
keep forward.
follow me.
Careful of the stairs.
There's totally not a wet ground in front of you. Let me just step up.
Oh shit! I slipped.
Oh, I'll be right back. Be honest in a second.
I'm 10-9.
I'll be out in just a second.
Why 10-4?
Jasper,
How you doing?
you look different.
No, just some hair dye.
Dyed your eyebrows too.
Yep.
Yeah, this one's nice.
I don't see the wheel. Let's
Here,
see if.
go over here, Tracey.
Okay. The floor disappeared, but I think I can.
I
You
got
good?
the key here for. Yeah, I'm good. How about you? You look like shit.
Been better.
I think
Also been
Conway was
worse.
talking.
Yeah.
Conway was talking about shithead the fan.
A
I
little bit.
wasn't gonna win it anyways.
The way it goes, I guess, sometimes.
Let me fish that key out of my pocket here. Apparently I can't.
I can't, directly say what happened, but I described it to you in that text form. If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh, I caught a drift of what was going down when I drove by there. Doesn't look like my electronic key maker's working on my phone, so
Need my lucky number.
yeah, if you give me your lucky number, I'll go quickly whip one up.
Lucky number 1.
Very lucky of you. If you need any mechanical stuff, just come down to the new mechanical shop.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you,
All right,
Jasper.
you take it slow.
You get nothing done doing stuff slow.
On my way back to the mechanical shop. Stop by my place for a second.
Why you keep calling me, man? I know it's overdue, but what can I do, man?
All right, guys. Lunchtime.
Attorney's open.
The dispatch, Hurt Division 10-7, Hornies.
The what division?
Me and Tracy are both limping. All right, I got a fractured leg. Tracy's just all kind of fucked up. I can't even describe what she has going on.
Oh, I know what Tracey has going on. I was in the surgery room working on it.
Exactly.
You better have used the good stitches.
Hey, he did good work. If you're still here, right?
Do you feel nauseous? Did you throw up?
Who?
You.
Me now was cool, calm, and collective, but Mr. McLean, on the other hand, he was gagging.
What?
Well, McLean walked into the room midway through, and I said, "McLean, does this look right to you?" And it was with your broken rib, and I don't think I pre-warned him that it was going to be blood. And yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you want me to order your food from you from Hornies since they open, or are you gonna come up here? I mean, I'm gonna order it for you. Are you gonna come up here?
How's it going? What can I get you?
Can I get 2 chicken salads, 2 ice cream
All right.
cones, and 2
No,
green
I mean,
beans?
take your time. I'll still order it for you. I just
Cash your card.
God,
put it
please.
somewhere where you can get it. All right. Yep. Or yeah, it's up to you. Do you want me to order it, or you
back
wanna
to your
just wait till you get up here? All right, all right. Sorry, I'm just so indecisive. I had a rough couple days. Hey, you can get in line in front of me, man.
All right.
We talk about it later. I'm on duty. I'm trying to like keep my head cool here. All right, but yeah. See what mods you put on your car. You know, it better not be the LG, because you should use the.
Wait a minute, Jasper, is that you?
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Get your car looking right. Have you been to the new shop?
I'm on those guys' shit list.
Why?
That I don't know.
How do you know?
Here, does this make this more sense?
Alright, food should be in the tray.
Yeah, but I already know it's you because of the title, but how do you know you're on the shit list?
I was in the clothing store.
I get.
Give me a moment. I can't seem to hear anything.
I realize who it is now.
Yeah, it was the titles for the kind of give it
They
away.
they were rattling the rifle in my pockets.
Oh.
Big beard's pretty.
Pretty
It's
good.
pretty off-putting.
Yeah. Hold on, let me take it off.
Yeah. For what it's worth, you totally psyched me out.
Give me a moment.
Sure he was. Too much running going on around here. It's making me nervous.
Even?
Oh. Hello?
Even?
Oh, okay. I hear you,
I don't
Theo.
smoke, yeah.
You need to take a quick nap.
It was a rough night last night.
Okay, I think so. Oh, I don't even see Tracey. Yeah, I'm gonna nap real quick.
He is scuffed if you can't see me.
Theo, did you order already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Didn't even see my GT has been funny the past 2 days. That's weird. You may want to verify the integrity of your game cache once you're out for the. So who all works down there at the new shot?
You seen that guy at the casino with the red shirt? Oh yeah,
The mop
yeah,
top.
he was there. Yeah, he was fucking there. Now that I, oh, yeah, this guy right here, he was there. You was there, wasn't you?
GP.
Newman.
Yup. And yes, me. And I keep on forgetting the other guy's name.
Well, I really like the joint. I like it. It's nice.
No, PD repairs are free. Well, to a certain extent.
You guys do like upgrades and things too, right?
Yep. Yeah, we do everything.
You know if Aiden ended up coming down there talking to Boss Man?
Yeah, he went down there.
Yeah, we had the
Sorry, we didn't get the
commissioner
order
and
yet.
the,
He had to go change his
Gotcha.
outfit. He spilled something on it.
the doctor man
I
down as
think
well.
I should
You
be
go-
all
you
right
should-
now.
should
I hear and see everyone.
Can I get 2 horn burgers and 2 ramen emantines?
Alright, cash or card?
Card.
Alright, I'll be right back with your food.
Thank you.
Are you back yet?
How much do you guys charge for upgrades?
Let me check.
I'll be in my headphones.
What type of upgrades?
Like performance parts? Like what's a
if you
turbo run?
wanted... He actually doesn't have that on the list. Actually, hold on, give me a second. I have to look at this. Go ahead and order. I gotta
Alright,
look at this.
appreciate it.
Alright, which in the tray?
You, Steven?
Oh shit,
taking
sorry
notes
about that.
next.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, you wanted to know what turbo costs?
Yeah.
I believe 7,466, but I can give you a discount.
Okay, so... Okay. I've got a side question to that.
Shoot.
So if... Say I was to go bring a bunch of recycled material down, do you guys offer a trade-in for mats for the work?
I'd have to talk with boss man, but pretty much
Okay.
if he allows it, then yeah, I could probably slap him on.
Okay.
Okie dokie, I'm. Thank you.
Are you so quiet?
I'm just thinking.
Thinking about what?
Everything.
It was Rain and Sprunk, right?
I'm sorry, I'm whispering. Yeah, 2 sprunks, 2 orangutans.
Alright, kid should be in the tray.
Hey, you're still in the tray. You wanna grab it, or you want me to just pick it up for you?
Thank you.
All right. Ooh, look, and somebody left me chicken tendies on the table. We're winning today.
I don't know if it'd eat those. I don't know how long they've been there.
Don't think that's gonna stop Conway from testing it.
I just opened the restaurant, so I don't know what if the closing staff cleaned up.
I almost died yesterday. There's nothing these chicken nuggets gonna do to me.
Alright.
Steven, am I able to order for someone else as well?
Yeah, as long as they don't come in and order as well.
Oh, okay, you know what? I'll just order for myself then. I don't know if it's going to be coming. I'll get 2 double hamburgers, 2 iced nuggets, and 2 sprunk, please.
Cash or card?
Keep in touch.
Card, please.
Be right back.
I'll be right back with your food.
Is there a sitting area up here? Beefy Bill's Burger Bar. Burger, mega cheese, burger, king size bacon, fries. Pretty much. A lot that happened on Twitter, but where's Conway going? We're at 35.
Tracey, why are you smoking over there?
9.
Why are you smoking over there?
Doing my report. Anybody's
Get in the car.
I might go 42. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Been making notes I need to add to this report, but I'm thinking the same thing. I just want to make sure Tracey all right though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. Never been better. Like my fingers, just really like testing the wind.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I'll open the window for you. Get some fresh air. That's all you need.
You know, they say when you fall from a great height, it feels like time stops.
I've heard that before.
It doesn't.
Come on, I could run faster than this.
Only thing that you gotta think about is your last few moments. Wait.
Yeah, I'm going 42.
Okay, thank you for your service.
Yeah, I see you around. Feel better. We'll talk more about this. I'll probably wake up late and add notes to the report and everything.
Okay.
And then the other part we'll talk about later.
Yep.
The part that doesn't go in the report. All right.
Yep. Just closed him out. Yo, why are you injured?
Did you not just see me getting run over by my car?
Yeah. His parking attendant didn't like him right there. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm officially moving into the captain's office.
And so. In paradise.
you going back to your house?
Yeah, I'm outside right now, though.
Okay.
Alright.
I just spent the night on your couch.
Yeah, sure.
I don't really feel like dealing with my
I wasn't
coworker.
gonna let you. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't probably gonna let you go home alone anyway. I was gonna tell you to come stay the night. I'll meet you outside.
Okay. I need to find. I need it to pop up with my actual clothing. Sure, I am looking for specific. Colors do they have in this? Sure. Yeah, that'll work. Do-do-do-do-do.
So, I spoke to Luna, right?
Hey.
Luna said she's been going through some things lately. She didn't tell me exactly what it was.
What's he going through?
I don't know, I asked her, she just doesn't want to talk about it. Yes, sir.
Dude. This looks so weird without makeup on.
What's CCM? Oh. You know, if he's on their shit list, why is he still posting out on his Twitter account?
Let me mention that to him.
I can get over there. I know Luna's here too, so.
It's like my hospital shoes.
Hospital shoes?
Do you like my hospital shoes?
You got hospital shoes on?
They glow in the
Holy
dark.
shit. They're bright as hell. You just have a glow in the dark. They glow in the daylight too.
Never been in here.
Hmm. Luna, what's here?
Jasper,
Hey guys.
I
Hey.
would. We just thought we'd mention you may want to make an alternate Twitter account. Just
Yeah,
so.
I was planning on it.
Okay. Figured I'd in your way that way
Yeah.
they didn't come down.
Yeah, I didn't get that far yet.
Good. Call yourself Redbeard or something. Or something. You could call yourself Felipe. Yeah, do you like that?
It's great. It's great.
You like Felipe? Fair
I think I'll go with the red beard.
enough. You have a pool table up there.
Yep, we do.
They open stroke masters. Okay, that's what she is.
Pretty. She went to Stroke Masters.
Mm-hmm.
I presume she talked to Steven.
Yeah. She hasn't been told, actually.
There's only, 2 people. Oh, no, she's here.
Who's this? There she is.
Oh.
There's only 2 people at Stroke Masters I even bother with. Give business to.
Mm-hmm.
Market in Bay 1.
Definitely gonna check this out.
Check one out.
Jasper, is it fine if I look around a little bit?
Yeah, go for it. Here, let me go unlock the doors. Or the rest of the doors, I should say. Sorry.
Pardon me.
Yeah, pool table, and if you need any drinks, they're up on the second floor.
Okay, ooh.
This is what I need to do.
You could get you a plate. Wait,
A
what is
plate?
that? What does that second one say?
Ethan?
Is that what it says?
I think so. Tyler, Ethan, Zoe, Brad. Cindy.
Where's the H?
For what?
For the second one.
Ethan, I don't know. Oh, Ethan.
He's nuts. Alright.
You've done better. That was the worst one ever. I'm fine.
It's your body came off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something.
What is it? What are these?
The condom dispenser.
What? Why do you have one of them here? Okay. No more
Look at the
questions.
couches.
What's wrong with them?
Casting couch.
Hmm.
Anyways. Yo. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. What is it?
Trying to figure out how to word this. Just know if how can I say that?
What are you trying to say?
All I can say is I'm sorry in advance.
What for?
There may come a day when you have to send me to Bolingbrook.
Hmm. Well, guess what, Tracy? I'll probably be right behind you. But what's she gonna do? Hmm?
Know what I'm gonna do?
What is it? To who? You got this.
To who?
Uh-huh.
Couple of people I had in mind.
Hmm.
OPD getting charges. Possibly. Might be a couple of people.
Okay.
I hear there's some really nice dog parks around the city.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Really?
I'm also hearing that Inco has just gotten a new shipment of belts in.
Hmm. Really?
I was surprised too.
Okay.
I'm saying is it's something that might possibly come to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Yeah, I guess.
Be a month off duty wouldn't be so bad. Get a clean record.
Mm-hmm.
Steven work here.
I don't know. Let's go see.
Figured I'd give you a heads up.
Yeah, it's much appreciated.
If you have to shoot me not in my
The time of the
ass.
day to, you know, not clock on duty, then how about that? Just, you know, give me a little bit of a advance.
And did you get a job down here as well?
No. I
Okay.
think I'm gonna stick to working for one mechanic's place.
I
Did
gotcha.
want to get this repaired though and see it. Just quality of work.
I gotcha. Ain't too bad. That's a lot nicer than Stroke Masters.
It's a little more convenient to get to. Having to not go against traffic possibly on the highway.
Why'd you go on the highway?
What? I just that's what the GPS claims is the shortest route. Claims go in on the highway, then doing a U-turn on the highway, the opposite side of traffic is the faster way.
If you take San Andreas straight down and then Bay City Incline, just skip over it.
That's usually how I exit. I just usually don't go in the same way I go out.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing after this?
It is more spacious and not as
It is nice. It's
cramped
not
as the Circmaster.
like the darkness too, in a way. Easier on the eyes.
So I've heard it gets real hazy at night.
In here.
Yeah.
Could maybe see that. Not ripping the smart car today.
I would, but this one needs a little bit of repairs.
I gotcha.
See, I think my smart car, my Panto should be alright. Yeah. I don't know if I'll go up tonight, but I do need to head up north again.
Do you happen to know what Arnie's stock is looking like?
Believe, I think I don't remember exactly. I think chicken was down to maybe 80, and what was there, beef and cheese, are down to like 40, but I did put 40 in the other day.
Okay.
So I just need to get the rest of that. But everything else seems fine. Bread might be getting low again in general.
Right. Gonna stop by there tomorrow and get some more bread. Just a side question, have you had to deal with any people coming in and sort of making like snarky comments or started being unruly or anything. At Harney's.
Not not recently. Not since that one time.
Okay.
But I think, well, it involves, I guess he might. Oh, I don't really. Sage hasn't been on due or taking a shift recently, but I think if they end up in the same building again, that might get rough.
Yeah, if Heem starts trouble. If it's like a reoccurring thing where Heem's coming in and causing trouble, just let me know. Just ban his ass from the establishment.
I'll keep that in mind. The last few times he's been in, he hasn't really caused trouble.
Have you seen what's her name? What's her last name? Have you seen Tesla Carbine at all?
Not for a while. Yeah, not for a while.
Okay, I had sent her a message, week ago, telling her that, you see some activity since it's been quite a long time. Or else I have to let her go. She's not responded to my text or acknowledged it or anything, so...
What can I do for you, Steven?
Just repairs.
Okay.
She's gone. She's out of there. I did fire her from the computer. I'm hoping that, her old keys don't work anymore. If you happen to see her, and she asked about why she's not employed anymore, and just let her contact me.
Alright, yeah, I think I haven't seen her in person in a while. I think about maybe a week ago I noticed that she'd clocked in, but that was it.
You said a week ago.
I think it was a week ago, it was a little bit ago.
Okay. Duly noted. Do you know what time? Roughly. Remember.
It's on the time card. Let me double check.
Alright, your car wasn't that damaged, so I won't charge you.
Oh, alright, thank you. Yeah, it was about a week ago exactly.
Oh, Steven, how much do you guys charge for materials?
Think it was like they bought them for 3, right? I think we bought. I think last time we sold them was like 5 per.
Like 5 a pop?
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, because I think it was they bought them for 3 at the recycling center, if I remember correctly.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean that is negotiable. Yeah, but
Yeah,
we've sold them in large bulk for like 5.
It's currently not really in my hands for ordering, so... Do you guys need anything?
No, I'm all good.
Alright.
Thank you guys. I'll catch you guys around.
Have a good one.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't forget to lock your drawers, Jasper.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Theo.
Mm-hmm.
Theo.
Mm-hmm.
She clocked in for 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
They gotta sell food.
Probably. And to probably get her hubby food too.
Probably.
And then the last clock in, she didn't even have a clock out.
Oh, my car's just in her car.
She didn't even have a clock out, so she's fired. I fired her off the computer the other day. She's not. You can't open for vitamin nuts.
Which way is she going?
Where's she going?
Showing of a house.
Oh, okay. Do you decorate anymore?
Hmm?
Do you decorate anymore?
No.
Are you still just as broke?
No. I have $11,000. Oh!
Holy shit.
Pull up here.
You want?
I'm gonna park it here, and I can get it when you leave. The door's unlocked.
I think Red would let me wear these shoes till on duty.
Probably.
Pretty comfortable.
Comfortable.
Huh. This is nice.
Yeah, it's
You
not too
gotta-
bad. I think they're about doing like laundry room slash office maybe.
That'd be good for this trip. Oh.
Yeah, Tracy likes the carpet. But yeah, this is the living area. Man, bedroom.
Nice.
Haven't finished here yet. Just needs like little things putting in.
I need to eat.
Oh, the gardens. That's not shave a garden.
Arden.
Pardon? Yeah, let's go outside.
Yeah, we're just in the garden.
He'd be correct. Look at Kyle Ladder. He wouldn't be able. It's got gas in it too.
Yeah, I just need some meat for it.
He'll be able to make burgers one.
Steven, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, it's not a bad little house.
I know, it's not bad at all.
I hope your stream went well.
I have got my eye on one of the big ones over there, and you know the street above Richmond Street, one of the big ones.
Street above which street?
Richmond Street.
Hope you had a good stream.
Never college.
Oh. Oh, I see. That one unnamed.
Are they cannonballing this stuff?
You heard that too?
It's at a car door.
I just heard someone go, woo! And then a splat.
Good Henry's getting somewhere.
Huh.
I can't seem to do his voice for long before it turned back to Steven. What are you trying to do, like a southerny voice? What type of voice are you trying to do for Henry?
Alright, well, there's nobody in it.
Almost like a deeper Steven.
Oh.
Not really, just deeper. Okay. Stay safe.
Drive safe.
Thank you.
Don't be like Barry.
You like Barry?
And don't be like Barry. Barry's taking your title away from you for the ejectocito.
Oh, he can have it.
Yeah, he's taking it away. I can't tell you how. It's guaranteed he ejectos when on shift a couple times.
Damn, guaranteed.
He overdrives that Mustang and ejects for it.
It's kind of funny.
Right. Here's the.
Have a good one.
My squawk is messed up. I'm gonna have to nap. Steven, if you ever want, I do obviously a bunch of dumb voices. I can always help you out with any sort of voice if you want. The only thing one thing I can suggest, you're trying to do a deeper voice, is also speak slightly slower. And it'll also give more of the illusion that a deeper voice. You went through an existential crisis.
Apparently so. Get you sleeping on the rook tonight.
Wait, he's still not on a bed.
No, I had a bed. I said, are you sleeping on my rug?
Maybe, I don't know. This
I don't
shit's more
recommend.
comfortable than some of the cots I've slept on.
Cots?
The beds. They meant
Oh.
little fold out pieces of shit.
Oh, I got you.
A better night sleep on a ground sometimes.
Mm.
Good, but it's a matter of keeping the voice going and taking myself seriously. I gotcha. As long as you have like a confidence sort of to like your own sort of like voice that you're doing, it makes it more convincing. Like how can I say it? Make sure it's not like forced sounding. Sort of go with it if that makes sense. I don't know if
I'll read that report tomorrow.
I need to finish writing it.
Yeah, I'll wait until everyone's put their 2 pence in and then I'll go ahead and do mine.
Yo, those guys were definitely they're not. You can tell they don't kidnap people.
Why?
The way that they was holding themselves, the nervousness to them. They didn't. They trying to monorail that chair.
Yeah. They'll
The
be like kind of pussies.
well, they were. I mean, there's nothing I can do while I'm handcuffed, and they still had like 2 guns on me at a time. And yeah, they were just real nervous constantly. I mean, I guess they had a good reason to be, but like, 'cause if I would have gotten any chance to shoot them, I would have. Never took my gun off of me.
Wait, what?
They never took the gun off of me.
It's done. It's the most dumbest thing I've heard.
Took my body cam and my cuffs, but they didn't take my gun off of me.
Okay.
So, I had it ready, but I never got an opening to be able to use it without just getting shot right away. It dawned on me to try to run down the side of the bridge slightly. Whenever she hopped over, because there's a problem is me falling off is pretty high. There was I might have been able to get down there fast enough to hide behind the pillar. It's a hindsight.
Yes. Well, they were quick though. They must have waited to put that photo on Twitter. Because everyone was above like instantly as soon as that post got put out.
We went north towards Rockford Hills.
Wow, they took the hills, okay. Yeah, thing is, probably say around 5 minutes after that, we decided to go up towards Palito after searching it around. I think we did it twice in Air1.
Tracey smells. Kobe smells. What's up, Kobe? Conway talk to you at all?
No. Didn't talk to come in much last night.
He didn't talk to you at all today either.
No.
Okay.
Only in my car, that's about it. I don't got nothing to say to him, to be honest.
How dogs is barking, they are. Are.
As he's got something to say, but no. I mean, yesterday it was more CTU more than anything. I mean,
I got
the
told.
only information we've got is literally Nat and the other individuals and what they were wearing, what guns they had, what car they were driving. That's it.
One
We've
of
got no DNA, no nothing.
we know that one of them had the end-to-end bat.
Right, that's great information, but it's still nothing.
Right. We need to keep an eye on the members. I know his nose was broken. I know it for a fact. You ever been properly headbutted before in the nose?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did that at one point.
Did you end up with a broken nose?
Oh, no, not a broken nose.
You say you did have a broken nose?
No, I didn't.
Well, then I definitely didn't headbutt you with anger.
No, I never broke a bone.
You've never broken a bone.
Nope. Have you seen how my bones move, Tracey?
Do you know what an X-ray would look like of my skeleton?
Pins everywhere.
Looks like somebody's trying to build a sheet of armor around my bones.
You might as well just be, like literally no bone at this point and just fall. No.
Conway was taking the piss calling me RoboCop.
Well, you're not far off from it.
Yeah, I know. See how shift goes. I'm not... Doctor said that he's not going to have it in writing that I'm limited to anything, but, you know...
You know your limits.
Yeah, I know my limit type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then I asked, because Aiden was around for a short bit. I asked Aiden, what's the, you know... What's the scoop on door checking people?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna door check this shit. Let's see if they got second. He's let them have second hands. He said, you know, don't door check them going 80 miles an hour. But like around 10 miles an hour. Do you remember when he door checked Kara? Is he around for that?
No.
He door checked Kara going like definitely probably 30 miles an hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna start door checking. I'm gonna be the one in the car.
I door checked someone before.
You door checked someone before? You mean me?
Well, I door checked you, and I've also door checked another person. I can't remember the name. It was up on, you know, the van with ball, you know, the hills, just
You know,
west of that.
you door checked me the opposite way.
No, I don't kick you outside the MRPD.
Yeah, and you went in reverse. It
Mm-hmm.
hooked me.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a door check, it was a door hook.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think if I close the door, that'd be rough.
You mean pincer them between the door?
Mm-hmm. That sounds better than a door check.
That sounds aggressive.
Mm-mm. Stroke Masters is on call. Number in ads. Mr. Vincent. Okay, well, I'm not gonna call it a night. I will, speak with you in the morning.
Okay, smell you later.
Have a good one.
Carpets can be nice as shit.
He's losing that goddamn marbles.
Just start snoring. Think I'm going. You already disconnect. You already disconnect. Damn it. Shoot. Alright. Me, Tracey! You raggedy ass. No. Okay. I'm gonna raid. Beep bloop there. Thank you guys very much for sticking around. I should be live again tomorrow. Love you guys' faces. I will catch you guys next time. Have a good night.